Okay, good morning. Rick Taylor, 1955. I'm fixing to go on a bike ride. You're not going to believe this one. I'm going to do a complete Pinellas Trail loop, starting in Tarpon Springs, ending in Tarpon Springs. I'm going to be on my Antioquia AQ177 Pro Max. I got my auxiliary lights on, my auxiliary light on the front to save battery. Fully charged battery, no minutes on it at all. Going to be using Map My Ride. I'm on the trail in Tarpon Springs. And I even brought my charger along in my trunk just in case at some point I have to stop and spend a couple hours charging it to get home. That's the way it goes. But I've got a 100-mile range without pedaling. And we're going to be testing that. It's going to be a little over my longest ride. My other longest ride was 73 miles. I was on 2 bars out of 9 when I got home. So we're going about 77 miles today and going up and down 11 pedestrian bridges, which is the major problem. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to pedal up the bridges just to save stress on the battery, and we'll go from there. It's Sunday, the August 17th at 6:45, and a little dark right now. I'm sure that it's really jittery on the video because the GoPro doesn't stabilize in low light, and I apologize, but this is a real ride, one of the few around. The only one I've ever seen was Dave Smith Phenomena. I've got 4 batteries with me, one in the phone, or one in the GoPro, and we'll go from there. Hopefully the GoPro doesn't overheat. It's nice and cool now. It's going to be really hot later. That's why we're leaving in the dark. It's Sunday, and we're gonna do this. If you check my videos, I did another ride yesterday where I went up to Upper Tampa Bay Trail and did a big loop. That was 46.5 miles. But my longest ride to date was when I went and did the full Ridge Road Trail, and by the time I got back and went over to the pedestrian bridge, and it was open. It was a few days after it opened, but the first time I'd seen it. My entire trip ended up being 73 miles. This one will be about 5 miles more, from what I understand. I've got Dave Smith's video I can watch on YouTube to make sure I don't make any wrong turns. I'll review it as I go. And we'll see how we do. I brought a bottle of water, and like I said, my charger.
Total distance 1 mile. Total time 8 minutes and 23 seconds. Average speed 7.2 miles per hour. Current speed 15.1 miles per hour. Time of day 6:49. Split speed 7.2 miles per hour.
We're in pedal assist 4 out of 9. We'll stay in this for a little while because we're not in that big of a hurry. And we'll go. Just heard some roosters crowing off to the side of the trail. Someone must have chickens over there. That was interesting. Morning. First cyclist I've seen today. We'll see lots more. It's Sunday. We're going all the way down to downtown St. Pete, the pier. We'll be going by the Rays Stadium. Should be exciting. I had a disastrous trip towards St. Pete a few months ago, where my hub motor, it didn't fail. What happened is I didn't put Loctite on the screws when I serviced it, and I kid you not, all the screws fell out. But I guess it was the brake pad held it in enough to work right up until it didn't, which was in the Largo area. And I had to have someone, my brother, come and pick me up in Largo. I had gotten about a third of the way back from St. Pete. I was almost downtown St. Pete. And he came and picked me up. We needed another person. It took 3 of us to load it up on the back of his pickup truck because it's an extremely heavy bike. 125, 130 pounds, something like that. The battery itself weighs 33 pounds. Even taking the battery out, it's still heavy. 4-inch by 20-inch wheels. It's heavy. And I got a big box on the back now, which I didn't have then. I had a milk crate, if I recall. Maybe not. But in any case, here we go. We're going the big Pinellas Trail loop. Unofficial. We'll be doing the official Dave Smith Pinellas loop.
Total distance 2 miles. Total time 12 minutes and 20 seconds. Average speed 9.7 miles per hour. Current speed 15.6 miles per hour. Time of day 6:53. Split speed 15.2 miles per hour.
6:53. The sky is beautiful. Look at that. Doesn't look like rain at all. Hopefully we don't get rained on. I recall Dave Smith did actually get rained on in downtown St. Pete and had to seek refuge for a few minutes, but was able to continue. And like I said, this will be my longest trip by about 5 miles. I'm excited. Perfect time. Sunday. Really the absolute best time to do it, and early in the morning while it's still dark. In a little bit, I'll bring the bike up to Pedal Assist 5, and we'll be going virtually the whole trip in Pedal Assist 5. I'm just letting the engine warm up, the motor, the hub motor, and lubricate everything, and then work its way up a little bit. Oh, there's some clouds out there on the Gulf. I hope they don't come back this way. They didn't yesterday. And I sure hope they don't come ashore in St. Pete while I'm down there. It'll take me a couple hours to get down there. Nice 17 miles an hour in pedal assist 4. Range is more important than speed at this point, but it will be changing over to pedal assist 5 pretty soon. Hear these HEB tires singing, going under alternate 19. We just did. We got Wall Springs Park coming up on the right. A little bit more light out here now. I'm not sure if stabilization has started yet. I apologize again. Make sure the camera is level. Looks good.
Total distance 3 miles. Total time 16 minutes and 14 seconds. Average speed 11.1 miles per hour. Current speed 15.7 miles per hour. Time of day 6:57. Split speed 15.4 miles per hour.
Feeling very good about this trip right now. Feeling very good. I'm excited. Got the camera on. Hopefully it doesn't overheat toward the end when the sun is up and it's warming up. It's going to be 95 degrees today. Whoa, 95 degrees. I got an extra bottle of water in the trunk and my cup of water in the front. Lots of opportunities to get water on the trail. Map My Ride has got us going. Yeah, I've been wanting to make up for that disastrous St. Pete ride. And the motor, the entire bike has been performing flawlessly ever since. So, I'm excited. And we're going to go to pedal assist 5. It'll bring us up a couple of miles an hour, about 3. We'll be cruising at around 20 miles an hour. Oh, there was a bunny right next to the trail. I don't think y'all could see him, but he was like 2 feet from the edge of the trail. And he just sat there and looked at me when I went by. Yeah, yesterday when I was in my 46-mile trip, which is on YouTube right now, Upper Tampa Bay Trail The bike had just switched over to 3 bars when I got home from 4 out of 5. So it just switched over to 3 bars at 46 miles. So, and that was on a full charge too, that trip. And then I charged it last night.
Total time 19 minutes and 56 seconds. Average speed 12.1 miles per hour. Current speed 18.3 miles per hour. Time of day 7:1. Split speed 16.2 miles per hour.
Yeah, one thing, like I said, I am going to do is pedal up the pedestrian bridges. Just so I don't strain my battery. I'm not going to pedal on flat areas unless I have to. On the way back, if I have to pedal, because I feel like I'm running out of battery, I might. But in the meantime, this is a throttle only trip. Like I said, this is the ultimate test of this battery. I should have no problems getting back without pedaling with a purported 100-mile range, and I'm only going 77 miles. I should be good. I've never had it down to 1 bar. The lowest I've ever had it down was 2 bars. And that was on the 73-mile trip at the very end. It's within, I think, 2 miles. It's switched down to 2. So I should still be on 2 bars when I get back today. Never been down to 1 bar. That kind of looked like an Antioche. I tried to look, but he went by so fast, and it's hard to tell. There's a few look-alike bikes. But, I'm going to try to keep my speed constant. Right now I'm not going into cruise control. There you go. She had a fishing rod in one hand on her e-bike. She was going fishing. They're still working on alternate 19 here in Ozona. I don't think we're in Palm Harbor yet. Putting a median in it, which it never had before. I've still got my tires relatively soft in the low to mid 20s. makes a smoother, softer ride. I don't believe it's going to hurt me as far as range is concerned. The new roundabout in Palm Harbor. Palm Harbor, the official sign. Hopefully it's bright enough that there's a little bit of stabilization now. Make the ride a little smoother for y'all. On your left. Have a wonderful day. Oh, there's a bunch of cats running across. Just about got hit. First time I've seen a couple of cats run across the trail in front of me. That was interesting. I didn't know what they were at first. Beautiful, cool morning.
6 miles. Total time 26 minutes and 53 seconds. Average speed 13.4 miles per hour. Current speed 18.3 miles per hour. Time of day 7:08. Split speed 17.2 miles per hour.
6 miles towards 77. Nice long trip. May only do it once. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. But no wind today that I can feel other than my own motion. Beautiful sky. Maybe some shade clouds. We'll see. Hopefully no rain. In a few minutes, we'll be coming up on the pedestrian bridge over Alternate 19 at just before you get to Dunedin Causeway. up on the pedestrian bridge right now.
Total distance 7 miles. Total time 30 minutes and 15 seconds. Average speed 13.9 miles per hour. Current speed 18.3 miles per hour. Time of day 7:11. Split speed 17.8 miles per hour.
And I'm pedaling in 7th gear. And that's what I'm going to do at all the bridges. Actually, doesn't feel that bad. Feels okay. Yeah, I sure hope those clouds don't come down to St. Pete and rain on me. We've been lucky in Tarpon Springs, a lot of it misses us, but it seems like down in St. Pete they get hit a lot, but it's mostly in the afternoon. Hopefully that'll be the way it is today, since I'm going down there. I don't want to get rained on. This should take about 5 hours. Should get back by noon. Looks okay to me. Dunedin. On our way to St. Pete and back, all the way around Pinellas County. The sheriff's office is right across the street, so not surprising to see a sheriff parked right there.
Total distance 8 miles. Total time 34 minutes and 10 seconds. Average speed 14.0 miles per hour. Current speed 17.6 miles per hour. Time of day 7:15. Split speed 15.3 miles per hour.
Well, we've completed more than 10% of the trip already. Yeah, these clouds could provide us some shade. These high clouds. Be perfect. This could end up being the best decision I've made as far as trips. It's Sunday. It's relatively cool right now. hopefully it won't rain. Clear. Yeah, we'll turn on cruise control. There we go. It's better if you're not accelerating and decelerating. Even if it's, you know, accidental. Clear. On your left. Good morning. Have a wonderful day.
Total distance
I'm going the whole loop.
Time 37 minutes and
Pinellas
29
County
seconds.
Trail loop.
Average speed 14.4 miles per hour. Current speed 18.1 miles per hour. Time of day 7:18.
Clear.
Split speed 18.1 miles per hour.
Beautiful portion of the trail through here in Dunedin. I like it when the trees go over the top of the trail. Thank you. I can probably turn my headlight off. Next time I come to a stop, I will, so it doesn't blind the other riders. Wow, that's a big group. That's a big group. Clear. We'll be climbing into downtown Dunedin here pretty quick. And I turned it off. They can see me. I got my tail lights on still. Those should run for a few hours. They're rechargeable. Hope the camera's straight. appears to be. He's got a motorcycle helmet on. Starting to come into Dunedin. A few
Total distance 10
shops
miles.
and stuff.
Total time 40 minutes and 56 seconds. Average speed 14.7 miles per hour. Current speed 14.8 miles per hour. Time of day 7:22. Split speed 17.4 miles per hour.
They didn't seem too interested in letting me get by. That's okay. It is what it is. Oops. Get that camera set up right. Look out, little squirrel. Downtown Dunedin, where I grew up. Clear. Okay. Dunedin. Next goal, Clearwater. I'm sure there's enough light for stabilization now. Clear. The cruise control cuts out when you hit the brake or the accelerator. And then if you hold it for 10 seconds at a certain point, it kicks in again. At whatever point you hold the throttle out. Morning. Okay, lots of road crossings between Dunedin and Clearwater. And it's a nice, simple trail.
Total distance 11 miles. Total time 44 minutes and 50 seconds. Average speed 14.7 miles per hour.
On your left.
Speed 18.4 miles per hour. Time of day 7:26. Split speed 15.4 miles per hour.
as opposed to the complicated way we're going to have to get back. But it is what it is. One day they'll have a complete trail that'll go all the way around, but for right now they don't. Actually, it's about 5 seconds that you hold it and it'll release. On your left. Thank you. Have a wonderful day. Nice older couple. Lots of road crossings. Nice little bridge coming up. I've stopped on it before and looked around, but today we're on a mission.
Total distance 12 miles. Total time 48 minutes and 23 seconds. Average speed 14.9 miles per hour. Current speed 16.2 miles per hour. Time of day 7:29. Split speed 16.9 miles per hour.
Still nice and cool. I'm sure that's not going to last all morning, but it's only 7:30 in the morning. One bad thing about Duke Energy Trail on our way back is there's almost no shade on it, but it is what it is. Coming up into Clearwater. We're actually in Clearwater now, but not too far from downtown. little bit more traffic, but it is Sunday, so we should be good for traffic. What little we actually run across once we get out of here. Okay, we got it. Water from yesterday still tastes pretty good to me.
Total distance 13 miles. Total time 51 minutes and 56 seconds. Average speed 15.0 miles per hour. Current speed 18.5 miles per hour. Time of day 7:33. Split speed 16.9 miles per hour.
As you can see, downtown Clearwater up ahead. Clear. Comes a bus, we better get out of the way. This is the trail, runs along the railroad tracks, downtown Clearwater. Pinellas Trail, clear. Clear. These are the streets you have to watch for. There's the police department right there on the right. Clearwater Police. And one block over is the bus station. Clear. He looked familiar. That's weird. Clear.
Total distance 14 miles. Total time 55 minutes and 46 seconds. Average speed 15.1 miles per hour. Current speed 16.1 miles per hour. Time of day 7:37. Split speed 15.6 miles per hour.
Right back there is Druid Road. That's where you turn left to take the Druid Trail, which leads you east out of Stillwater toward US 19 or the Duke Energy Trail. A little scary, those homeless people riding children's bikes loaded down with packages and stuff. Okay, this is where the trail goes, just so you know. All right along this parking lot. Wow, big bumps. Big bumps. Clear. Kind of neat right here. The overhanging branches. Kind of cool.
Total distance 15 miles. Total time 59 minutes and 56 seconds. Average speed 15.0 miles per hour. Current speed 14.1 miles per hour. Time of day 7:41. Split speed 14.4 miles per hour.
Okay, coming up on this next light is what they call the pedestrian scramble. It's a cross the intersection pedestrian way. Crosswalk, you'll see. Pedestrian scramble, it's called. And we got it. Trail volunteer. Good for him. Trail volunteer. Alright, maybe now we won't have so many road crossings. That guy looked like Elon Musk. On your left. Beautiful dog. It's not quite as cool as it was when we left, but it's still relatively cool. It's not uncomfortable. But we're only about 25% done with the trip. About halfway to St. Pete. Actually, maybe more than halfway to St. Pete. Let's see. Almost 16 miles. Thank you. Bel Air. Beautiful sky. Hopefully it gives us some shade. Thank you, God. Thank you, Jesus. Bel Air. On your left. Ear pods. Looking good. Never seen that before. 2 adults on an e-bike. Interesting. 20. He's got it cranked up. But I'm not going to go any faster than this the whole trip. This is the perfect speed. Pedal assist 5. I think it's best for the motor too. I've had no problems with pedal assist 5. And the motor's quieter. Uh-oh. I got to pedal again. Okay, we're going to pedal up this
Total
thing.
distance 17 miles. Total time 1 hour 7 minutes and 7 seconds. Average speed 15.2 miles per hour. Current speed 18.3 miles per hour. Time of day 7:48. Split speed 17.8 miles per hour.
Not too hard. Nine more to go. Downtown Largo. Okay. That's what time it is. Downtown Largo. Making our time. Not quite so many road crossings anymore. Seventeen and a half miles. When we get to 37 and a half, we're halfway. On your left. Largo. Beautiful, beautiful trail. These trees are amazing. I've really only been down here one other time when I came down to my disaster trip. So I'm only seeing this stuff for the second time. If everything works out, I might do it again some other time again.
Total distance 18 miles. Total time 1 hour 10 minutes and 37 seconds. Average speed 15.3 miles per hour. Current speed 18.2 miles per hour. Time of day 7:51. Split speed 17.1 miles per hour.
Sun's coming up now. Make sure we're clear. don't see the guy carrying the girl anymore. They must have turned off. Next pedestrian bridge in sight to pedal up. On your right, bro. Yeah, I'm trying to look around and enjoy everything too, you know, because you never know how many times you'll ever be back down here. So I'm trying to look around and enjoy myself. Catch all the sights. Yeah, I pedaled up that. Yeah, this portion is going to fly by, I got a feeling. And I'll be so happy to get on the way back and get on the Duke Energy Trail, headed home. And I dread going downtown St. Pete, riding on the trail downtown. All weavy and everything. Sunday, there'll be a lot of people on the North Bay Trail.
Total distance 19 miles. Total time 1 hour 14 minutes and 9 seconds. Average speed 15.4 miles per hour. Current speed 18.3 miles per hour. Time of day 7:55. Split
On your
speed
left, bro.
17.0 miles per hour.
Baseball field. Big old lake over there on the right too. I never noticed the first time. Cool. On your left. Have a wonderful day. Yeah, we should be on 5 bars all the way down into St. Pete. I believe I went to 4 bars yesterday at about 26 miles. We're at 19 and a half now. And we just got a few miles down to St. Pete. A few miles. .3 miles to Demon's Landing. got 16 miles to Demon's Landing. Not a thing. We're at just under 20 now. I keep forgetting I'm on cruise control. See? Cruise control.
Total distance 20 miles. Total time 1 hour 17 minutes and 28 seconds. Average speed 15.5 miles per hour. Current speed 18.2 miles per hour. Time of day 7:58. Split speed 18.2 miles per hour.
On your left. Lots of bikers. Actually, I love it. People getting exercise, making their life better, getting out in fresh air. Believe it or not, even if I'm not pedaling, this is exercise riding this bike. As opposed to sitting in a lounge chair in front of the TV. Enough said. Skateboarding. I mean, not even an electric skateboard, a regular skateboard. Okay, we're going to actually have to press the button here, but there's nobody coming, so we're going to go. Yeah, those clouds are out over the Gulf. I hope they stay there. Huh. Quite a few more people up here. Yep. Making the trip again, only this time going all the way around. Actually, once you get down to Demon's Landing, it's quicker to get back by going all the way around. Something smells good. Someone's cooking. Sunday, they cooking. Pit riders. And I see another bridge coming up. Still on 5 bars, 22 miles, which is where I'd expect to be. We might go close to 30 before we switch over to 4 bars.
Total distance 22 miles. Total time 1 hour 24 minutes and 20 seconds. Average speed 15.6 miles per hour. Current speed 18.2 miles per hour. Time of day 8:05. Split speed 17.9 miles per hour.
We're still on our first GoPro battery. And here we go, pedaling again. And it ain't hard. Seminole. We're in Seminole. My glasses on here pretty soon. Getting to be kind of bright out. And they're dirty. Fingerprints on them. break in a little while and clean them. I can get by in the meantime. Another overpass. To pedal over. Yeah, I need my sunglasses now. I'll stop up here in a little ways and bunch of parrots. Whole bunch of them. I'm leaning kind of far back. The camera was getting a little too much sky and not enough trail. Here comes another pedal. Lots of these bridges. Getting there, slowly but surely. Just switched over to 4 bars. Okay. On the battery. At 25 miles. That's about right.
Total distance 24 miles. Total time
24
1 hour
miles.
31 minutes
Okay.
and 20 seconds. Average speed 15.8 miles per hour. Current speed 17.9 miles per hour. Time of day 8:12. Split speed 17.0 miles per hour.
That's okay. When we stop and take a break, the cells equalize. It usually goes up 1 and then works its way back down again. Nice back here. That looked like an Antioquia, and I think it was. On your left. Okay, battery number 1 down. We're on battery number 2. And here we go. At least I got a minute to stretch my legs while I was swapping the battery out, and I got a drink of water. So, back on the trail. Oh, I forgot to clean my glasses. We'll get up here and I'll stop for a second and clean them. Okay. I get my greasy fingers all over them, moving them around and carrying them on my pocket and everything, and there we go. Whole different world. Clean glasses on. Yeah, that's about right. Switch over to 4 bars at 25 miles an hour, or 25 miles. We're only going 75, so we should be fine. And like I said, I brought my charger with me. If for some reason I feel like I'm not going to make it home, take a break for an hour, put it on the charger, going home. You guys? And here we are, crossing the bridge. On your left, bro. Thank you. Another overpass. On your left.
Total distance 26 miles. Total time 1 hour 41 minutes and 13 seconds. Average speed 15.4 miles per hour. Current speed 15.9 miles per hour. Time of day 8:22. Split speed 17.0 miles per hour.
Another bridge. Looks like there's a few clouds up there giving us some shade, a little bit of shade. Going to St. Pete. Making the big loop, the biggest loop. This is the biggest Pinellas Trail loop. It's the entire Pinellas Trail loop. Excuse me.
Total distance 27 miles. Total time 1 hour 44 minutes and 42 seconds. Average speed 15.5 miles per hour. Current speed 17.8 miles per hour. Time of day 8:26.
On your left. We'll be getting down into St. Pete here pretty quick. On your left. Have a wonderful day. I know I got further than this on my disaster trip before I had to turn around, and actually made it about 10 miles before I had to stop and push my bike. See how far it is. 8 miles. 8 miles. I must have just been within like 5 miles when I turned around. Of course, it wouldn't have mattered if I had gotten there or not if I couldn't get back. But we're doing the loop today on 4 bars out of 5.
Miles. Total time 1 hour 48 minutes and 6 seconds. Average speed 15.5 miles per hour. Current speed 17.0 miles per hour. Time of day 8:29.
Morning.
Split speed 17.7 miles per hour.
8 miles. Hopefully there's no more pedestrian bridges. That kind of looked like Antioch too, but maybe not. glad I stopped, because they sure wasn't. Oh yeah, I was up further than this because I remember passing the St. Pete sign. And that's coming up. St. Pete. I remember passing this sign, so we were further up. I don't think too much further, but I think further up.
Total distance 29 miles. Total time 1 hour 51 minutes and 35 seconds. Average speed 15.6 miles per hour. Current speed 16.8 miles per hour. Time of day 8:32. Split speed 17.2 miles per hour.
Oh, here comes another bridge. Lots of bridges, lots of bridges. And it's 6.7 miles to Demon's Landing. On your left. Yeah, I think it was right up here where I turned around. Pretty sure. Remember that dead-end road right there. Up a little ways.
Total distance 30 miles. Total time 1 hour 55 minutes and 17 seconds.
almost halfway.
Current speed 17.6 miles per hour. Time of day 8:36. Split speed 16.2 miles per hour.
I hate when I hit a stick and it sounds like that. Like an explosion. I got a spare tube and compressor and tools, everything. If anything should happen, I got it. Okay, let's just get there. Get downtown, get headed back. Once I'm headed back, I'm fine. We'll get on First Street and start heading north and we'll be all set. Got to go by Ray's Stadium and all that. I don't think I made it this far. Maybe I did, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I did. Hopefully we're done with the pedestrian bridges. Oh, I think I remember this graveyard, so we did make it this far. As a matter of fact, I think it was just right up here where I turned around. There was a big curve up ahead of me and I stopped just before the curve and decided to turn around.
Total distance 31 miles. Total time 1 hour 58 minutes and 51 seconds. Average speed 15.6 miles per hour. Current speed 17.6 miles per hour. Time of day 8:40. Split speed 16.8 miles per hour.
That looked like an Antioche. 4.8 miles. Thank you. I think I turned around right here, because this curve was right ahead of me. It's less than 5 miles to Demon's Landing. I was so close. But it is what it is. We're in St. Pete now. We're just not downtown. pretty sure this is all new to me. I never made it this far. So I'm excited. "49th Street. We good? Nobody coming. Nobody coming. Yeah, this is all new to me. I never made it this far. I've seen it in videos. I don't think I made it this far. We're only a few miles from Demon's Landing. That means we're only a few miles from Rays Stadium.
Total distance 32 miles. Total time 2 hours 2 minutes and 26 seconds. Average speed 15.7 miles per hour. Current speed 17.7 miles per hour. Time of day 8:43. Split speed 16.8 miles per hour. .7 miles. Practically there. I hope my 4 batteries hold out and the camera doesn't overheat. Another overpass. St. Pete up ahead. Look at that view.
Wow. What a view. Let's get on down there. And then get back home. 33 miles. That's total of 66
Total distance 33 miles. Total time 2 hours, 6 minutes and 10 seconds. Average speed 15.7 miles per hour. Current speed 13.0 miles per hour. Time of day 8:47. Split speed 16.1 miles per hour.
Almost halfway. Yep. This is a long way though. And we're not quite halfway there. Not quite halfway done with the trip. 38 miles will be about halfway. We're still on 4 bars. We'll be on 4 bars well on our way back. So weird. It feels like I've been here before. These big stones. So weird. Yeah, I've watched the video several times, and I've just become accustomed to it. To Demon's Landing. All right.
Total distance 34 miles. Total time 2 hours, 9 minutes and 48 seconds. Average speed 15.7 miles per hour. Current speed 13.9 miles per hour. Time of day 8:51. Split speed 16.5 miles per hour.
Alright, we're going to follow the trail. It'll take us to Demon's Landing. Then we're going to head back. This is amazing. It's weird that it looks so familiar. Nobody coming Sunday. we go, over the overpass, under the overpass. We're downtown now, boy. We're downtown now. Thank God for some clouds, though. And there's Rays Stadium with no roof on it. Yeah. There's Rays Stadium. On your left. We're downtown now. Let's take a look at the Rays Stadium while we're here. There it is. No roof. No roof. Tropicana Field, no roof. How you doing?
I don't know yet.
Just videotaping, no roof. All right. Let's get back on the trail. Guess this is it right here. This is it right here.
Total distance 34.99 miles. Total time 2 hours 14 minutes and 41 seconds. Average speed 15.6 miles per hour. Current speed 15.2 miles per hour. Time of day 8:56. Split speed 12.3 miles per hour.
Yep, we're downtown now. See if we can get across here without getting killed. Okay. Get down here to Demon's Landing and get on the North Bay Trail. Get home. This goes on and on. On and on. On and on. Nobody coming. On and on. Nice. We got to be getting down here pretty quick. Okay, I guess we're coming up on it. This is it. Demon's Landing. We got here. We made it. This is the beginning of the
Total
Pinellas
distance
Trail.
35.99 miles. Total time 2 hours 19 minutes and 38 seconds. Average speed 15.5 miles per hour. Current speed 7.5 miles per hour. Time of day 9:1. Split speed 12.1 miles per hour.
This is the end and the beginning of the Pinellas Trail. Now we're on the North Bay Trail, as you can see right there. We're headed back. We made it. Four bars, 36 miles. Evidently just a little further back than coming here. If the total is 72. So right here we'll switch over to Pedal-Assist 3 to get through this crowded area. On your left. On your left. Wow, this is beautiful. Look at this. On your left. This might take a while though. It's starting to warm up. On your left. Thank you. On your left.
So she got the base level summer salary. She got a bump up.
This is going to take a while. On your left. On your left. On your left. Thank you. Trying to get by. God, I can't wait to get out of these people. This is ridiculous. Maybe it'll get a little better out here. There's the pier. I think. I don't know. Wow. This is a long way.
Total distance 36.99 miles. Total time 2 hours 25 minutes and 38 seconds. Average speed 15.2 miles per hour. Current speed 13.4 miles per hour. Time of day 9:07. Split speed 10.0 miles per hour.
On your left. Thank you. On your left. Pedal assist 4. At least it doesn't look like rain. And we got a few clouds to keep the sun off of us a little bit. We just got to keep following this trail till we get to First Street South. And then start heading up there. I can see why no one shows all of it. It's so far. On your left. This looks familiar. She was beautiful. And like I said, I don't normally say that.
Total distance 37.99 miles. Total time 2 hours 30 minutes and 19 seconds. Average speed
Snell Isle
15.2
Bridge.
miles per hour.
Coffee
Current
pot
speed
bike.
11.0 miles per hour. Time of day 9:11. Split speed 12.8 miles per hour.
Okay. Back on the trail. Back on the trail. Wow. Back on the trail. On your left. Thank you. On your left. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. God, this is horrible. That's horrible. I can't ride on that. Okay, back on the trail. This is taking forever. How far does this go? On your left. Thank you. This must be the turn. Hello. And this is First Street. This is what we follow all the way up. We're going home. We follow this for a long way. On your left.
Total distance 38.99 miles. Total time 2 hours 35 minutes and 30 seconds. Average speed 15.0 miles per hour. Current speed 12.3 miles per hour. Time of day 9:16.
Big
Split
bump.
speed 11.6 miles per hour.
I gotta watch these bumps. How you doing? These sunglasses are not helping. Okay, we're following First Street up. Oh, these are horrible. Is every one of these crossings like that? headed home. Headed home, still on our second GoPro battery. Well, we're going to be going up this way for a while. And every inch of it is taking us closer to home. Get a drink. We're still on pedal assist 5. My ride has 40 miles.
Total distance 39.99 miles. Total time 2 hours 39 minutes and 52 seconds. Average speed 15.0 miles per hour. Current speed 15.1 miles per hour. Time of day 9:21. Split speed 13.7 miles per hour.
We're just going to go until we get home. Okay, we're still going on First Street. I hope we're going the right way.
I think he's like right there.
guess we're still on First Avenue.
Total distance 40.99 miles. Total time 2 hours 43 minutes and 48 seconds. Average speed 15.0 miles per hour. Current speed 15.9 miles per hour. Time of day 9:25. Split speed 15.3 miles per hour.
So far, so good. Thank you. Have a wonderful day. So far, so good.
Total distance 41.99 miles. Total time 2 hours 47 minutes and 43 seconds. Average speed 15.0 miles per hour. Current speed 14.3 miles per hour. Time of day 9:29. Split speed 15.3 miles per hour.
Morning. Okay, we're going to go left and save some time. We're not going to go all the way right on the road over there. We'll see if this sidewalk is any good. We take a right up at the first major intersection, and that'll take us to Gandy Boulevard. We may find out why he doesn't want to go this way. Because it's so hard. What? How does this work? Okay. sidewalk is horrible.
This is slow. Big.
Well, looks like we've done all this right. Because when we get up here, I think if we go straight across, we get on the Pinellas Trail. Splash. I think this is the crossing up here. I'm pretty sure. Battery number 3, and that crossing was the correct one. All we had to do was go straight right across Gandy, and we're underneath Gandy right now, and we're going to go across here, and then we're going to cross over again and get on the trail. We're going to cross over right here. As soon as we get the signal. This is exactly the way that I saw it in the videos. Only we didn't have to come all the way down Gandy Boulevard. We just came straight up this way. Came underneath Gandy. And now we turn going this way, and that's how we go home. Hopefully the camera's cooled off. I took the door off the battery enclosure to keep it cooler. And now our backs are going to be to the sun for a while, so a little while. I could have gone. No, we got it. And here we go. And I guess we follow this. We don't go across again. I don't think. This looks right. Looks like the trail to me. I'm guessing this is the trail. Doesn't look exactly familiar. And how the heck do you get under here? But there's Jabal. Hey, how you doing? There's Jabal. We're on the right spot. So we go past Jabal till we get to the Marriott. We go past Jabal. Hey, little ducky. Okay, let's wait for this. We're getting closer and closer all the time. We're going the right way all the way. We'll be able to go after this turn. I recognize this now. And that's us. Still on 4 bars. Thank you. Well, that was wonderful. That mud was so thick, my bike wouldn't hardly go. I hate getting mud on my bike. But this is the right way to go. We're going the right way. I recognize it now. And we're looking for the Marriott. But that's a ways up. I hope we have enough battery to make it cover all the trip, but if not, it is what it is.
Total distance 44.99 miles. Total time 3 hours, 8 minutes and 20
45 miles.
Average speed 14.3 miles per hour.
30 miles to go.
Speed 17.3 miles per hour. Time of day 9:49. Split speed 6.3 miles per hour.
30 miles to go to get home. Pedal assist 5. Big bump. Yeah, see, these have really grown out since the video was done, which was like 2 years ago. So I'm showing it to you the way it is in 2025, so you'll know the way we've gone is the right way. And we go underneath this overpass. Oh, we're on 3 bars out of 5 at 45 miles. I guess that's about right. We want to keep looking for the Marriott. There it is, up ahead. We're going to turn at that light and go behind it. Okay. All right. If we can just get the 4 batteries to last until we get to Duke Energy Trail, then that's fine, because that'll tell the story. If longer than that, good. Here's that dangerous crossing.
Total distance 45.99 miles. Total time 3 hours 12 minutes and 5 seconds. Average speed 14.4 miles per hour. Current speed 17.4 miles per hour. Time of day 9:53. Split
Wow.
speed 16.2
Big
miles
bumps.
per hour.
Big bumps. When we get up here to the Marriott, we're going to take a left. And then we're going to take the street that goes down behind the Marriott. So far, everything's worked. Bars on the battery. Hopefully we're good. Okay, we're gonna cross over here. across Roosevelt. And then go across and get on the street behind Roosevelt, the Marriott. There we go. And we're going to cross over here. I don't see nobody coming. We're going to be riding on the side of the road. Because there ain't no sidewalk. Okay, heading north on 34th Street. Past the bus place, we're on the right track. Get up here. This should be Almerton. Should be a bus stop right up here. Turn left. there's the bus stop. This is a new sidewalk, which wasn't here before. But up here, I'm going to cross over and get on the sidewalk on the other side. Right here. And up here, we're going to turn left. There we go. Now we take this up until we get to the power lines. What a bunch of garbage. Looks like someone's tire dissolved. Anyway, we're going on this for a while.
Total distance 47.99 miles. Total time 3 hours 21 minutes and 13 seconds. Average speed 14.3 miles per hour. Current speed 14.6 miles per hour. Time of day 10:02. Split speed 14.2 miles per hour.
We're at the airport. Yep, we're just going to follow this up the street. I'm starting to see the power lines. There's the first big one on the right. We just got to keep going.
Total distance 48.99 miles. Total time 3 hours 25 minutes and 26 seconds. Average speed 14.3 miles per hour. Current speed 14.2 miles per hour. Time of day 10:06. Split speed 14.2 miles per hour.
Long light. Wow. We must have just missed it. We must have just missed it. And it looks like the trail's blocked up ahead. Here we go. This ain't closed. This is done. What, are they gonna try to do it again? They're redoing this whole sidewalk. This whole sidewalk. right up here's where I get off the sidewalk and go down. So I got to get back on the sidewalk up here. Yeah, I got to get on it right here because I'm going down. Here we go, the Ormerton go down. And going around. Got to get on the Duke Energy Trail somehow. And we're going to turn right here. This is what I seen on the video.
Total distance 49.99 miles. Total time 3 hours 31 minutes and 45 seconds. Average speed 14.2 miles per hour. Current speed 16.8 miles per hour. Time of day 10:13. Split speed 9.5 miles per hour.
Okay, we're gonna go down here. We're well on our way back. We're down to 3 bars. Three bars. And I'm not exactly certain how far we're going down here. I haven't double checked the video. But I think we go up to this corner and turn left. Or not. And here comes the bus. Okay, I don't know where we are. And I'm lost. And the sidewalk is closed. And cars are coming. Sidewalk collapsed. It's collapsed. We'll stay on the road for a minute.
Total distance 50.99 miles. Total time 3 hours 35 minutes and 41 seconds. Average speed 14.2 miles per hour. Current speed 13.0 miles per hour. Time of day 10:17. Split speed 15.3 miles per hour.
I think we turn up at this next road. Turn left. I don't know what road this is, but we just got to get back. We got to get on Bel Air Road. I have not the slightest clue where we are. I got lost. I don't know what road this is. 58th Street North is this road. What is this road? Well, I'll cross over. What is it? 686. What is 686? Okay, I'm lost. I'm going up there. I don't care what the directions are. On your left. I don't know where I'm at, but I know I'm getting to where I'm going. I'll go up there and find out what that road is. All I gotta do is get on the Duke Energy Trail. I can find ways to do that. This looks like the Duke Energy Trail. Is this the Duke Energy Trail?
Total distance 51.99 miles. Total time 3 hours 42
Well, we're
minutes and
lost.
31 seconds. Average speed 14.0 miles per hour. Current speed 6.2 miles per hour. Time of day 10:23. Split speed 8.8 miles per hour.
Okay, we're gonna go up to the overpass. See what's going on. Can't get past that lake. Can't get past that lake. We're gonna have to get it on it down further. I know this is the hard way, but I got lost. I got lost. Hopefully there's some sidewalk, some way for us to get around. Maybe there's a trail. 19 trail. 19 trail. Yes, we're on the 19 trail, still 7 miles to clear up. Sorry, bro. Whitney Road, that's the one that we were going to be on, that we missed. So I guess if we go up here, so this is Whitney Road. Boy, it's getting hot out here now. Real hot. So we want to take a right. Go down and cross under 19 on Bel Air Road. Actually back on track for the route. Back on track for the route. Bel Air Road, next exit. That's what we want. Bel Air Road. Back on track. We just go up here to the light and turn left. Still got 3 bars. Bel Air Road, next signal. $53.86 miles. 20 miles to go. But we're right on track.
Total distance 53.99 miles. Total time 3 hours 51 minutes and 30 seconds. Average speed 14.0 miles per hour. Current speed 14.1 miles per hour. Time of day 10:32. Split speed 14.1 miles per hour.
Where the hell am I going? Okay, that was bad. Poor judgment on my part. But here we are coming up on Duke Energy Trail. The very end of it. It ends right here on Bel Air Road. We're gonna get on it and we're gonna be on our way home with 3 bars. And hope they last us all the way to Tarpon Springs. It's got to be around here somewhere. Okay, here it is. We're on the Duke Energy Trail coming back from St. Pete. The big loop-de-loop-de-loop. I'm so happy. My butt hurts, but I don't care. I got a cushion in the trunk. If I feel like it, I'll get it and put it on. I'm just so happy. We're back on the trail. I know exactly where we're going, how far, everything. We got 3 bars. I might be on 1 bar limping into Tarpon, but I don't think so. I think I'm going to be on 2. And here we go. I think I've came all the way up to the end of the trail. Maybe I have. Maybe I did. I don't know. Anyway. Anyway, we're headed home. We're headed home. I can't believe we just did that. We did get lost a couple times, but we ended up where we were supposed to be. We're on our third battery. It's still working. So when we put the fourth one in, we may make it home. Here we go. Oh. That's a nice chair someone stuck out there.
Total distance 54.99 miles. Total time 3 hours 56 minutes and 34 seconds. Average speed 13.9 miles per hour. Current speed 13.7 miles per hour. Time of day 10:37. Split speed 11.9 miles per hour.
It's hot, but at least we got a few wispy clouds up there that's helping out. Yeah. That's right. I just remembered. I'm gonna have to pedal up the pedestrian bridge at Countryside. I can't believe I'm doing this. I hear a bunch of parakeets somewhere, but I don't see them. Druid Road. We got it. Big bump. I hate those big bumps. Okay, Gulf to Bay. Well, I wouldn't have got this far if it wasn't for Dave Smith. Phenomenal. Thank you, Dave. While I wait for this long light. Thank you, bro. Gulf to Bay. Come on, baby. I'm gonna spend 5 minutes wasting video standing at Gulf to Bay. Now, come on. This is ridiculous. Okay, I went on my own. I think the light changed while I was crossing also. Anyway, we're back on the Duke Energy Trail. Nice breeze.
Total distance 55.99 miles.
Nice
Total time
breeze.
4 hours, 2 minutes and 37 seconds. Average speed 13.8 miles per hour. Current speed 15.2 miles per hour. Time of day 10:43. Split speed 9.9 miles per hour.
Almost 11. Left at what, 7? Something like that. Yeah, boy! Drew Street. Okay. Press them all. Okay, let's go. My camera's gonna heat up. These two big roads, man. Getting a shade. There we go. Could have rode on the side of the road. Oh well. Well, 18 miles an hour seems awful slow when you're in a hurry to get home, but I can't take no chances. Gotta save my battery. The faster you go, or the slower you go, the longer you go. So, it is what it is. Well, I'm gonna get a dark tan. That's for show. Looks like the road is pretty much done, the bridge. Still 3 bars, thank God.
Total distance 56.99 miles. Total time 4 hours 7 minutes and 54 seconds. Average speed 13.8 miles per hour. Current speed 15.4 miles per hour. Time of day 10:49. Split speed 11.4 miles per hour.
Less than 20 miles to go. I hope my camera batteries hold up. Figures. It's a Sunday and this road is packed. Come on. I'm tired of waiting at lights. There we go. There we go. Get on this Duke Energy Trail and get home. Duke Energy Trail Loop. The Duke Energy Trail Loop. The Duke Energy Trail Loop. Unofficial. Unofficial. But the loop. We're getting there. Less than 20 miles. 3 hard bars on the battery. Right where I expect it to be. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Nice breeze blowing down through here, slowing me down about a mile per hour. Straight out of the north. Stop probably on East Lake and get a soda or something.
Total distance 57.99 miles. Total time 4 hours 12 minutes and 23 seconds. Average speed 13.8 miles per hour. Current speed 16.4 miles per hour. Time of day 10:53. Split speed 13.4 miles per hour.
Gotta get home on one battery charge. I think we'll be on 3 bars till we get to East Lake, the pedestrian bridge there. Then we gotta just make it home any way we can. Way home. $58.5 miles. 15 miles to go. Maybe 17. 18. Less than 20. We'll just make our way home and that'll be it. Doesn't look like any rain. Take the charge charger off the battery in case it's using up any charge. Let the battery on the phone run itself out. Don't want to use anything up that I don't have to. Wow, they sure did a big clearing job there. Oh my
Total
God.
distance 58.99 miles. Total time 4 hours 16 minutes and 21 seconds. Average speed 13.8 miles per hour. Current speed 15.8 miles per hour. Time of day 10:57. Split speed 15.1 miles per hour.
Well, coming up on the pedestrian bridge, the last one we're going to have to climb over 19 at Countryside. I guess the bunnies are mostly out in the morning. It's 11 o'clock now. It's getting hotter. I didn't see no bunnies so far. Over 19. And it sure don't look like a Sunday to me. It is packed. All right, we just got to make our way home. Less than 20 miles on 3 bars. Thank you. Bugs.
Total distance 59.99 miles. Total
Wow.
time 4 hours 20 minutes and 21 seconds. Average speed 13.8 miles per hour. Current speed 16.4 miles per hour. Time of day 11:01. Split speed 15.0 miles per hour.
Put my glasses on because those bugs. That that was bugs. We barely caught that one with a cop sitting in the intersection. Okay, another one to cross. Did you press the button?
I did.
Great. I'm gonna hit it a couple more times.
Okay. When you guy across the street who hit it also, it never stopped. This one sticks.
Whoa. See, it ain't even changing. Okay, we're getting there. Just past Countryside. $60 miles. We're only 10, 15 miles away. It's supposed to be 75. We'll see. Still got to go down East Lake. Still got 3 bars. We're getting there. We're getting there. At least that wind is a little cooler, and the little bit of shade we're getting from the clouds is helping out.
Total distance 60.99 miles. Total time 4 hours 26 minutes and 55 seconds. Average speed 13.7 miles per hour. Current speed 16.6 miles per hour. Time of day 11:08. Split speed 9.2 miles.
Okay, on my 4th battery on my GoPro. And had to change batteries on my
I
GoPro.
think you should be on a hard now.
Not too far from the countryside trail. 2 big turns. And then that'll be the end of the Duke Energy Trail. Getting there, getting home. 61.6 miles. It's supposed to be 74 to 75 miles total. 13-14 miles. Still got 3 bars. We should be good. Okay. Oh! Hate that. Okay, 2 big turns here, and then the end of the Duke Energy Trail. We're headed home.
Total distance 61.99 miles. Total time 4 hours 32 minutes and 50 seconds. Average speed 13.6 miles per hour. Current speed 16.8 miles per hour. Time of day 11:14. Split speed 10.1 miles per hour.
I don't know, a little few puffy clouds starting to puff up over there. Might get some rain in a little while. I just got to get home. Can't mess around. I don't want to get rained on my e-bike. Never have, don't want to. Unfortunately, that's the direction we're headed. Well, this big Pinellas Trail loop is the only one where you travel all of Pinellas Trail and never go over it the second time. In other words, you don't turn around and go back the same way. You don't see it twice. Any portion of it. It's the whole loop. It's all of it. Places where there ain't no trail, you make your own trail. But where there's trail, like we did, we got on the other end of the Duke Energy Trail, and this is the end of it here. The northern end. At this point, we're going to get on the what I call the Countryside Boulevard Trail, or Countryside Trail, and head over to Tampa Road and get on the regular trail, Pinellas Trail, over the brand new pedestrian bridge. We just got a few blocks to go here. Yeah. A few blocks to go here. Then we get to Tampa Road. Go across the new pedestrian bridge. Follow East Lake down to Keystone. Turn left at Keystone. Go into Tarpon Springs. Done. Complete. Wow. That guy was going fast. Okay.
Total distance 62.99 miles. Total time 4 hours 37 minutes and 9 seconds. Average speed 13.6 miles per hour. Current speed 11.6 miles per hour. Time of day 11:18. Split speed 13.9 miles per hour.
Even with the pad, my butt is hurting. It's been a long ride, 4.5 hours so far. Doesn't mean the video is going to be that long. I think the camera or the processing software speeds it up just slightly. I don't know, but left at 7, it's 11:30. 4.5 hours of riding. We only stopped a few minutes. Change batteries and wait for lights. I'm gonna limp home with whatever the battery's got on it. I brought the charger for emergencies. But I really, why would I use it when I'm testing out the range under real world conditions on 5 pedal assist 5, which is what I use 90% of the time. We're using it right now, 18 miles an hour. We're on our 4th battery on the GoPro, and the camera tends to heat up. Doesn't feel real hot right now, but however far we get on the 4th battery will be it, because I got no other batteries. Now I could plug it in. To the charging port here. I've got the cable right there, USB cable. Might work. I hate making people stop and wait for a single bicycle to cross, so I waved them by. Okay, we're coming up on Tampa Road up here. Wheeling across the new pedestrian bridge.
Total distance 63.99 miles. Total time 4 hours 41 minutes and 50 seconds. Average speed 13.6 miles per hour. Current speed 15.4 miles per hour. Time of day 11:23. Split speed 12.8 miles per hour.
Okay, here we go. And we got the signal. Thank you. And we're on the pedestrian bridge. Yes, we are. That was loud. Still 3 bars. We're good. We're going home. It's only 64 miles. I went 70 the other day before it turned into 2 bars. might have just flipped over to 2 bars. I got my head going. Yeah, we're on 2 bars. Whoa! We're on 2 bars. This is hope we got 2 bars worth of power left to get home. We should.
Distance 64.99 miles. Total time 4 hours 45 minutes and 54 seconds. Average speed 13.6 miles per hour. Current speed 16.1 miles per hour. Time of day 11:27. Split speed 14.8 miles per hour.
Turn off cruise control. Yeah, the wind is brutal. But it is what it is. It's the loop. We're into a headwind, we're into a headwind. We're on electric anyway. 2 bars. See if we can go 10 miles on 2 bars. We're not even 10 miles away. 6, 4, 10 miles. About 10 miles. 10 miles from home on 2 bars. May stop at the 7-Eleven, let it sit and equalize, and then finish going home. And I can drink a Pepsi. I forgot to bring a energy drink. Okay, here we are. Trying to find out where I was on Map My Ride. Coming up on Chestnut Park on 2 bars.
Total distance 65.99 miles. Total time 4 hours 49 minutes and 50 seconds. 13.7 miles per hour. Current speed 15.7 miles per hour. Time of day 11:31. Split speed 15.2 miles per hour.
Yeah, we should be on two loops, two bars rather, almost to Tarpon. Maybe the whole way. We'll see. Oh, my butt hurts. It's a long time. I haven't really taken a serious break. It's a long time to be sitting on a bike seat that keeps bouncing up and down for 4.5 hours. Moving around on his seat to find a comfortable spot. drinking no warm water. We're gonna have to stop. Or I can go without water till we get up to the corner of Keystone. That's there's a water fountain right there, and it won't be hot. It's only a couple of miles there anyway, and then 4 miles back to Tarpon. Should be at 74 miles or so, which means I'll break my longest ride record by a mile. But I'm not going to break the accomplishment of doing the full Pinellas Trail loop. I'm amazed at myself right now. I cannot believe it. I got lost a couple times temporarily, or thought I was lost when I wasn't. And ended up the same mileage as I would have. And it was not on the trail, it was off trail. So it's
Total distance
make your own trail.
67.99 miles. Total time 4 hours 57 minutes and 27 seconds. Average speed 13.7 miles per hour. Current speed 16.2 miles per hour. Time of day 11:38. Split speed 15.9 miles per hour.
Well, still 2 bars. Still about 6 miles away from home. Or so. I think we can go 6 miles on 2 bars. Even 6 miles on 1 bar. Throttle only. Like we've been. We're testing out the range on this bike. Four hours and 58 minutes on Map My Ride. 68.33 miles. The battery lasts till I get home, so I got the entire trip. That'd be awesome. But wherever the battery ends, that'll be it. I'm working my way home. If the battery gives out, that'll be end of it. going to stop and get something to drink at 7-Eleven and stretch my legs and turn the bike off and let the battery balance.
Total distance 68.99 miles. Total time 5 hours 1 minute and 12 seconds. Average speed 13.7 miles per hour. Current speed 13.3 miles per hour. Time of day 11:42. Split speed 16.0 miles per hour.
Okay, we just got some a drink, some Gatorade at the 7-Eleven, and took a break, turned off my bike. I'm gonna turn it back on again, see where the bars are, and it's back at 3. What happens is it won't stay at 3 very long. What happens is the cells, when you turn it off, the cells will equalize, and it gives it more power. It'll probably switch off 3 pretty quick, but that's cool. That's one good thing about turning off an e-bike, especially if you've been running it a long time, and then turning it back on. It's only been off 5 minutes. I was in the store 5 minutes. I also used the bathroom, thank you. We'll see how long it stays on 3 bars. Okay, let's get on pedal assist 5. We're only 1 mile from Keystone. Keystone's 4 miles from Tarpon. That's 5 miles. We're at 69 miles now. They'll give us 74 miles and a little more. Gatorade was almost $3 for 1 bottle, quart bottle. That's why I don't go there. I can buy that for $1 at Walmart on sale. One mile to Keystone. Taking our time at this point, getting home. Drink some more Gatorade. Make sure I'm hydrated. Still 3 bars. Just missed Mr. Lizard running across the thing. Just missed him. I think a bug flew in my ear. Oh, back down to 2 bars. But we're coming up on the light. And we're going to be turning left, and that's 4 miles to Tarpon. This feels kind of slow for 5 bars. It says 17, but it feels a little slower than that. Oh well, it's just me. Or because the battery's getting low. But we're good with 2 bars. I had 2 bars from almost up here before on my 73-mile run. All we got to do is get down Keystone back to Tarpon. We're all set. Even if it's on 1 bar. Just missed that light. Just missed that light. Oh well. 69 miles. 5 hours, 1 minute, and 50 seconds. Oh, we got the light. And I wasn't even paying attention. .7 miles. Tarpon Springs. That's on the trail. That's the way we're going. We're we're going to stay on the trail to downtown Tarpon Springs. We're not going to take a shortcut. It's got to be a full loop. We left on the trail, we end on the trail. 2 bars. We definitely seem like we're going slower. It's slower, it's slower. Never gotten down to 1 bar, so I don't know what that's going to be like. I know it's slowed down. I noticed that on the other time it got down to 2 bars on this trail, about right the same place, that it slowed down. So, but it keeps telling me I'm doing 17 miles an hour. I don't feel like 17. Maybe I am. I smell smoke. I smell smoke. Something's burning around here. Drink some more Gatorade. Okay, I pedaled for about 30 seconds. Definitely something going on with my ear. There's got to be a bug flew in it. Might have to pedal up this hill just to make sure I get home. We're still on 2 bars, but moving slower than normal. I'll pedal up this hill. They ain't gonna kill me.
Total distance 69.99 miles. Total time 5 hours 5 minutes and 19 seconds. Average speed 13.8 miles per hour. Current speed 14.9 miles per hour. Time of day 12:04. Split speed 14.6 miles per hour.
Okay. Can't believe I did this. I'm virtually back home now. I did it. I can't believe it. On 1 battery. And I'm still on 2 bars. And almost entirely throttled. Just a few times I pedaled. Definitely slower. And still saying 17.5 miles an hour. It's weird. When I get a little further up, I'll switch it over to pedal assist 6 and see if it makes a difference. Gotta stay on the trail. That's the only way this works. That this is something. I could have taken a shortcut by going straight, but it wouldn't have been a loop. I pedaled again, I know. But just that little incline. I'm still going to consider this throttle only. For all intents and purposes. Definitely slower than normal.
Total distance 70.99 miles. Total time 5 hours 9 minutes and 9 seconds. Average Average speed 13.8 miles per hour. Current speed 13.4 miles per hour. Time of day 12:08. Split speed 15.6 miles per hour.
We're getting there, we're getting there. Wow, maybe the battery's gonna hold out and I'll have video of the entire trip. However long that is. Over 5 hours. I'll pedal for a second. That's my seat making a noise. This is beautiful what they've done to this trail here. We're almost home. .56 miles. I think they call it 74 miles, but Matt, my ride disagrees. It's only going to be 72 something. This may not be my longest ride. I'll have to double check it. I was on Map My Ride for that too. But we could go over 73 before we get to downtown. Still 2 bars.
Total distance 71.99 miles. Total time 5 hours 13 minutes and 12 seconds. Average speed 13.8 miles per hour. Current speed 16.0 miles per hour. Time of day 12:12. Split speed 14.8 miles per hour.
Yeah, we still have about 1.5 miles to get to downtown. I think I'm going to break my record. It might have been 72.5, 73. I'm not sure. We'll see. Ooh, that smells bad right here. That swamp, something's dead in there. With this heat. Still 2 bars. And so far the 4th battery's holding out on the GoPro. So that's good. We're getting the entire trip filmed. I'm tired though. We're almost back. Couple of blocks. Still 2 bars. Going there. Okay, couple of blocks. We're done. Couple of blocks and we're done. We're going right to the point where we started. Still 2 bars. $72.88 so far. 5 hours and 17 minutes.
Total distance 72.99 miles. Total time 5 hours 17 minutes and 29 seconds. Average speed 13.8 miles per hour. Current speed 12.0 miles per hour. Time of day 12:16. Split speed 14.0 miles per hour.
Okay, 1 more block, and that's where we started. 1 more block. And this is where we started. Right here. Go ahead, bro. I'm turning left. This is where we started, right here. And this is where we're going to end it. I can't believe it. All right, Rick Taylor, 1955. See you next one.